Siakam. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Siakam. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Paul against Halliburton. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Going inside. Oh!
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Throws it down. What an assist!
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Now, here is Artest. Not a lot of room. Now George. It's stolen by Davis. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Halliburton. Oh, the floater is good.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Outside, Davis buries the deep ball.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Now Siakam. Outside George. And down goes the three.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Davis against George. On the wing, Davis. And stolen by Siakam. And they're on the break. Outside Artest. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Shoots the three. And there's the three.
Well, Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
Halliburton outside. The long three. So a close game.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. West misses. Indiana on offense. Here's Artest. And he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's West. Takes a three. George with a steal. And he drives in. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Ball against Halliburton. Three-pointer. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Davis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Sends it home from three-point land.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Artest. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Here's Halliburton. Second chance shot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Sabonis can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
There's Davis with the three. Nails it from three.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Here's Artest. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Artest, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. The kick out to Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Artest. He has 7.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Artest. The three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 12 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Siakam hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Over to the left wing. Paul for 3. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Pass to Artest. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis probing. The kick out to Paul. They set the screen. Here's West. Outside Paul. No one near him. Connects. The jumper drops. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Halliburton on the take. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Davis down low. George defending. Rejected by Siakam. George outside. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From the corner. Rebounded by West.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And finished off by Davis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Goal! Tyrese Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half of this game. Davis against George. Just 5 to shoot. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Mashburn. No points so far. Outside Paul. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Halliburton with the steal. Kicks it to George. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Halliburton draws the double. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's West. Out to the right wing. Down low. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
There's Davis with the 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Pelicans trail by 10. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Inside. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Paul. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Halliburton for 3, drains the triple. Halliburton's got 11 points.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's our test. Check by Davis. Halliburton. Ooh, Halliburton sends it right back.
And right there, Halliburton using his length to full effect. It extends the possession. Nice bucket.
Beyond the arc. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. To the paint. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And that one good. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
There's Davis with the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's all knotted up.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
George's shot is off.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to Mashburn. George against Davis. Over George. That's short off the rim. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and the dunk by George!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis hits.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Paul for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 22 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Baron Davis. Second
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
High post Davis. Working on George. Here's Mashburn. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Good on the shot.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's West. 4 on the clock. Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
George against Davis. Now Paul. From downtown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. 6 on the shot clock. Paul. Cash from downtown.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
Important points Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
George against Davis. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Ball stolen. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness! Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Davis! And they get it back.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Just 2 to shoot. That one goes! Yes, sir! Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton fires. And the 3 misses. Here's New Orleans now. Another steal. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
Halliburton buries it from outside.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. This guy's given to him for these exact reasons. Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up. This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Paul looking it over. Now Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Halliburton fires. It's in.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And so it's the Pacers.
It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Paul. Right side Davis. Over Sabonis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. We play just over a minute here in the first. Artest, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. George against Davis. Over George. And Davis puts it in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Halliburton looking around. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by West.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for...
Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
George, no good. Davis against Halliburton. Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Fires the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And the shot goes in. Davis has got 10.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Paul with the bucket.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
George against Davis. Three-pointer. And no good. New Orleans in the lead. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Davis! Outside, Davis. Stolen by Artest. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Halliburton for 3. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Pass to West. Here's Paul. Beyond the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Now here's Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Paul with the steal. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Pacers trail by 3. Here's our test. Put it down! Whoa!
My Audacious way to get up.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. George looking around, drops in the tray. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all he can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. Moves back up. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Paul passes to Mashburn. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. And here are the Pelicans now. And Paul launches it from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 11 points.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul, pass to Mashburn. Trying to get open is Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
4 on the shot clock. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that one, good.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. And that one's good. Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 4. Here's George. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Davis looking for an opening. Out to West. Back to Davis from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Paul.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Just 5 on the clock. And good that time. Paul's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Halliburton outside. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Here's West. And he makes the 8-footer. West has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Pelicans. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Fires for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Halliburton for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Chris Paul picks up that.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Ball against Halliburton. And here's Davis for 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton passes to George. Pushing it up. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton for 3.
As a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night from past the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a 6th sense of where that rebound is going. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 3. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside our test. And Davis sends it back. West finds Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now that one from Mashburn.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And our test over to help. Here's Davis. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside for our test. A shot by George. Wide open. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And you love the way that Fiji can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's our test. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. George against Davis. And he drives in. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Halliburton for three. Good on the three-point shot. Now just a one-point New Orleans lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans lead by 1. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn, and at the 3, the small forward. It's tipped. Here's our test, and he jams it with authority.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Davis, it's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the Pacers another 3.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Davis has the open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
West can't hit. The Pacers with the lead. Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Inside. George with the steal.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
Halliburton knocks down the 3.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
All fires. Off target from outside.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
George takes it inside. Here's Paul. From outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Halliburton. Oh, the slam dunk.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Pelicans trail by 4. Outside, Davis takes the 3. He drills the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Paul George. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Now, here is our test. Defense right on him.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And here's New Orleans now. Ball outside to take the lead. Siakam with the rebound. Left side, Sabonis. Our test against West. Here he goes. And there's the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Down it goes for three.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Outside, George. Artest with the screen on Davis. Rips it down with two hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The Pacers call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot.
It's good! He did it!
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Rebounded by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Deflects the pass. Fast break, New York. Ewing passes to Reed. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. To the right side. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it's Guerin missing. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. West misses. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
The offensive rebound.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 4. From the wing. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Guerin's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Brunson. Still no points. Over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Here's West. He's got 7. Just 5 on the clock. He buries it from 3. West has got 10.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
To the middle. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game. Brunson against Johnson. There's the drive. Pass to West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Lakers on top, up by 4, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Bryant into the lane. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, It spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's West. 12 points for him. Puts it up from the high post. And the shot goes. West has got 14 points for the game. The Knicks with the lead. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Stripped it away. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Up top, O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. They double him with Bryant. Inside. Out to the wing. Here's West. Brunson defending. Elbow shot on the way. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency. Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Brunson missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Bryant outside. Pass to West. Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 3. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. From deep. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Over to the wing. Back to Brunson. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4-3. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Here's Guerin. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Knicks trail by 6. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Bryant outside. Here's West, just 4 to shoot. On the take, yes sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 21.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior. Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Johnson. This one for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed with it. He's got 6. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 2. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's West. 21 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. From the low block. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. Good D by Brunson. Here's Anthony. And he lays it up and in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 12.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Out left to the wing. Now here's Reed. He's got 6. And that one drops. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Johnson against Brunson. To the left wing. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And the shot goes down. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 2-point game. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Anthony. It's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 11 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Count that one, Reed.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Back to Johnson. The 3 is up. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Johnson, pass to West. Fires at the elbow, and he nails that one right through the heart. West has got 23 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Bryant, and here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside Brunson. Fires the 3. Shot's no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. It's a 3-point game. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's New York now. It's picked off. From deep. It's money from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second-chance points.
Johnson knocks down the trifecta.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Oh, it's off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Outside Brunson. All alone. Good for 2.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Beyond the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's a minute 17 left in the game. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
Every moment counts here. They've got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's West. Nifty move. Ooh, rising fire.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Brunson against Johnson from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
All sorts of time. Nope. And so it's the Lakers.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's West, and it's Bryant missing.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out to West. O'Neal, another shot. And he lays it up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the Knicks with possession. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The dive for the ball. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lets it go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's West. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Sinks that one from the post.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Anthony. And they pick up two. Anthony's got 5.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Johnson. Lays it up off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Bryant. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's West. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Brunson kicks to Ewing. Back to Brunson. And taken away by Johnson. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And that one's good, Guerin. So here is West. Still scoreless. 52 seconds left in the first. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. It's blocked. They get it back. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. It's stolen by Bryant. And he uses the glass on the way.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Anthony. That's gets in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Fades away. That shot missing. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks out front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reed. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Trains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Lakers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate...
Oh, that was something else.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Johnson surveying the floor. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
West. Outside for Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 9 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Here's Guerin. Six on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
No good that time. Great D that time from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And they take the lead. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd basket of the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally...
Whoa!
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Bounce pass, Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shot to stop the run, and that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Blocked again. And they get it back. Here's Shaq. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Johnson outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
New York, 32. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Back to Reed. Six to shoot. This one for 3. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Reed. Money from the wing. Reed's got 5. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Johnson. Out to Kobe. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 2.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Brunson, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And he's good on the 3 ball. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail bite.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Fires, high post. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside Bryant. Kobe in close.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Johnson with the rebound. For the 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Launches from deep. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Bryant looking over the floor. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Johnson, a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson, left side. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. West outside. And Jerry West throws it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. To the middle. Anthony left side. New York moving it around. Johnson against Brunson. Takes a three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Abdul-Jabbar for three. The Knicks pull it in. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. 5 seconds left to play in the third. Johnson for three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Oh!
My goodness.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Just 5 to shoot. Nice to the hoop.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Bryant against Anthony. Kobe's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here we've got Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Bryant against Anthony. The drive by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Brunson surveying the D. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Johnson against Brunson. West up on top. Doesn't get that one. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson outside. Drained from outside.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by O'Neal. And it's Johnson penetrating. And Ewing with the block. Good. Lays it right in there.
Defensive foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
A free throw off from Ewing. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. The putback saves him with the putback. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From way back.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson against Brunson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Pass to Reed. Unloads from 13. It's good. Off the glass.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Fast break, New York. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Guerin.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
I had a foul called on the way up, so he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 6 points.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time
Oh,
finisher.
goodness! Whoa! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Shot is up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Johnson against Brunson. Anthony outside. Blocked!
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Brunson, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
The Lakers in the lead. Bryant on the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Bryant's got 11 points.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
And it's Brunson missing.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage. Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's West going inside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Pass to Reed. A deep three. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Here's West. Oh, power it home. Oh, wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Brunson again missing. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Here's Brunson. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Guerin, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range Jay now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Stolen by Bryant.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Stolen. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just 4 seconds left in the second. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Los Angeles leading by 8 on the floor for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. They retain possession. Pass to West. Clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. Johnson inside. Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Fires it. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Outside Brunson. Down low. Here's Ewing. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And here's Brunson. He's got 11. That's his 6 making 11 tries.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Ewing. 6 points for him. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Deflected. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella O'Neal, making it happen on the fast break.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's West. There's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good. West has got 13 now.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Brunson against Johnson. Back to Reed. The fader drills it from deep. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Picked by Reed. Driving inside.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
How about the big fella Shaq getting it done on the drive? Terrific at getting all the way inside there.
And it was not a clean block. The whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
That one goes in. West has got 4 points this quarter.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 10. Bryant on the drive. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Brunson surveys. From downtown, he drops it from range. Brunson's got 16 points now.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Knicks trail by 10. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And that one's good for Brunson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, the sweet crossover, too.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Here's Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 13 in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it's Brunson missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, the Lakers score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No good. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's West. Lets it fly from 18. The shot is money.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit. Just creating enough space to get the shot off.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For 3. Oh, it's off. And the Lakers have possession. Bryant in the high post. Working on Anthony. Knicks trail by 14.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the game. Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. 6 to shoot.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
He launches. Not that time. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Guerin. Let's loose for 3. It's off. Tipped away. Here's West. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Brunson against Johnson. Outside Brunson. It's deflected. And it's the Lakers on the break. Fast break. Here comes New York. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, the shot is off. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
That misses. Outside Brunson.
Patrick Ewing.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Finley. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Iverson against Jackson. With some arc, Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And stolen by Iverson. On the wing, Murray. Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Clock at 6. Plays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
There's the steal. Over to the wing. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Vandeweghe. From 18 feet away, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Vandeweghe's got his second bucket. Doncic with it, outguarded by Murray. To end the drought, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
The drive by Iverson. Takes it off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And a better box out saves him 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. Iverson against Jackson. Doncic outside. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Jackson gets the bucket.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
The drive by Iverson. For 3, Murray. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. And here is Iverson. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Iverson's got 6 points. The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Got it up. No good on the shot. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. We'll get right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Murray out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the knee had collapsed on him.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Tipped away. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Finley. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 11. Iverson outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Finley. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Finley's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. Iverson against Jackson. From the corner, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got down to 8 on the bucket from Allen Iverson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Jackson against Iverson. 1:22 left in the first half. For 3, Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic with it, all guarded by Murray. Nifty move. Doncic, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Jackson. Lets it go. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Donaldson. Jackson looking it over from past the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Jackson kicks to Finley. Launches a 3. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. Banked in off the glass.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Doncic against Murray. The fadeaway. Bucket is good. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Got that one up quick.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Doncic. Outside Jackson. Over Iverson. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. Misses off the left iron. On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Iverson against Jackson. Over Iverson. Jackson misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from English. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The wide open look here for Anthony, and the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 5.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
There's Jackson with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one had the right spit on it, and it is good. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Jackson.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Finley's got 8 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's English. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside for Jackson. Over Iverson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. And the dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nuggets lead by 5. And do not go. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Murray, good.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Outside for Jackson. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray surveying the D. Iverson against Jackson. Iverson outside. Here's English, and it's blocked. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Doncic against Murray. Here's Jackson. Good. Nothing but net. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. The 3 from Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. The 3 for Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Jackson against Iverson. Now Jokic. English inside. Trying again. Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Jackson against Iverson. To take the lead. Doncic outside and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 6. And he hits from 17.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Launches it. 3. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Doncic feeling it out. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Doncic fires. No good, unable to win this run.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
English outside. Big time move inside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Jackson. No good from three. And so here's Denver. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Iverson outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Knocks down the three. From long range, the shot misses. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win,
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Basket counts.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Iverson passes to Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray against Doncic. Jackson outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Jackson. Denver getting their last shot to go. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Pass to Finley.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Iverson. Lets it fly. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Doncic against Anthony. Doncic passes to Finley. He takes it in. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Shot from the wing. Good work there as it goes.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. There's Jackson with the 3. That one no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Doncic. Fires for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Iverson. Dallas leading by 3. Murray for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Finley. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe from the arc. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Finley. Yep, that one goes. Finley's got his second basket of the game.
Textbook pass to exploit the fast break. Gets it out ahead for the easy bucket.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 9. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson to the inside. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Tipped. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Doncic on the wing. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. 12 points for him.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Finley. He has 6. Off target from outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Anthony outside. Five on the clock. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Anthony in the post. He's got 5. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Doncic's shot is good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Finley. And here's Jackson. Takes a three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. Murray passes to Iverson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Mavericks lead by 9. Doncic outside. 41 seconds left in the second period. Jackson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Nowitzki. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And Denver pushing it up now. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Black and White Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 9. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. There's the double with Doncic. Here's Murray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks lead by 9. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Finley. He has 6. 13 feet out. Another one falls for Dallas.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Murray against Doncic. Baseline jumper. Again, the miss by Murray. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he picked him clean. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Sinks it from distance.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Jackson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. Oh, deflected. Here's English. He has 6. Here's Iverson from outside the arc. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Finley. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's English. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Iverson passes to Murray. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Jackson, the pass to Finley.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's English. Give him 8. Pass to Iverson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Now here's Anthony. Takes the 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And stolen by Murray. To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Dallas?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to English. Lets a three fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Finley. Here's the three. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And Dallas with possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Puts it up from 17. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 15. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, the shot misses. And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray. Yes, using that window.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jackson on the wing. Oh, no good. The triple drops.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Doncic tips it up, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic fires. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. And he sinks the jumper. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And here's Doncic. From way back. And
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories to retell. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we end. to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Jokic with the steal. On up the court.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Doncic against Murray. Now, here's Doncic. Releases. Nowitzki. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Chalk up 2 there.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Donaldson. Beyond the arc. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Murray. From outside the arc. Vandeweghe misses. Murray against Jackson. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. That's good from 17 feet away.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Murray. On the wing, Iverson. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Finley. No good on the three. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Jackson. Anthony up on top. Sweet move. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
On the wing, Jackson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Iverson, no luck. Here's Dallas, trailing by 2. Here's Finley, and here's the drive.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there, pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Pass to Vandeweghe. And a miss there on the triple. It's Nowitzki, top of the key.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Murray surveying the D. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Driving in. That's Jokic with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Jokic. He has yet to score. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. Now Finley, the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. From deep, Iverson.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He's out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Finley from downtown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Finley's got 7 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Jackson. From deep three-point territory. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Jackson passes to Donaldson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They trail by 1. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Jackson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Jackson. Now Finley, 7 points in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
That one is no good. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson at the line for one.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Anthony's got 6.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop it. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's Finley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So it's Denver now. Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And Jokic drops them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Puts it up from 15. Nowitzki, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Denver needs to get off a shot. Just 3 to shoot. It's deflected. Doncic looking it over for Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Out to Doncic. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Here's Jackson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Vandeweghe. 6 points for him. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Dirk with the jam off the drive.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Jackson has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 16 points.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the dunk by Jackson.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
2 shots.
So Anthony nails both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Jackson from long range. They get it again. Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Murray. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Jackson from long range. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver, Kiki Vandeweghe.
He hits both from the stripe. And here is Doncic. Here goes Doncic. Outside for Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the
Shot from the top of the key. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Wide open look here for Murray. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 10.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Finley, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. The Nuggets leading by 6. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside for Murray. Fires away from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic way outside. A putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's off from three-point range. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nuggets lead by 4. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Iverson. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Mavericks trail. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another. And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Kicks it out to Iverson. From deep three-point land. And another miss by Denver.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Murray for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Murray against Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Mavericks lead by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Iverson no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They've played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Now Jackson. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Allen Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed. I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Got it to go.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Doncic. Another shot. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Jackson fires. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 1. From way back. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh my gosh, he made that?
Yeah, count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Fires the three. That shot, no good. Jackson's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. With the drive.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
They're running. Had the chance on the break, but the three is off. And the Mavericks with possession. Jackson. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
Fires from way outside. He's off from three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws.
That is ridiculous.
tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. The shot that time not on target.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Carter.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Gets the 3 to fall.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Carter with it. Durant covering. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green with a screen on Carter. Curry with another miss.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
There's the triple. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Carter's got 5 now.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Here's Harden. Here he goes. For 3, Durant. First shot won't go. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson outside. Thompson with another miss. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Durant, pass to Irving. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got his second basket.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. They need this. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Outside Carter. The 3-ball. Connects from downtown. Carter's got 10 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Here's Durant. Keeps it alive. Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson, no good. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Brooklyn leading by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen on Curry to the middle. Irving finds Lopez. Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Tipped. Stolen by Thompson. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Now here's Harden. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Carter against Durant. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Green. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Carter from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
To the inside. Lopez passes to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
On the attack, Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Outside Carter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Carter's got 16 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Nets leading by 5. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden the pass to Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Count it. Good.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Now here's Harden. And 1:01 left in the first half. In transition, here come the Warriors. The 3 from Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor, exceptional at getting to the right spot.
Drive by Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Outside Curry. Now here's Thompson. The three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant driving in. And Durant with the big finish.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And here's Thompson for 3. No luck on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. On the floor for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The 3 from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's got 14.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Misses from close range. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Harden. Now here's Lopez. Clock at 6. Unloads. Harden misses.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Green with the ball. Guarded by Durant. And it's hammered home by Green.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Carter. 16 points for him.
Taking what the defense gives you exactly.
Oh, okay then.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Harden surveying the D. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Harden. Right side Irving. Outside Carter. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Carter, and stolen by Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Curry, shoots over Lopez. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thompson against Carter. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Durant. Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 6. 1:24 left in the third quarter here. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Harden against Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Durant against Carter. Out to Thompson. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Curry against Irving. Curry, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the third. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Lopez with the steal. Pass to Carter. Now here's Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden against Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Corner shot. The shot comes out. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, you talk about confidence when you're from distance. It's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's the break. Irving looking around. Green against Durant. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. They get it again. Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. James Harden picks one up. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Harden. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. Yep, that one's good. And now a three-point Warrior lead. Now here's Irving. Left side Carter from behind the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside Green. Oh, he jammed it.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Carter outside, takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now here's Irving. Shoots a 3. Oh, Green rips down the board.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Curry. Durant. Money from the corner.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Carter outside. Now Durant. Now Lopez. 6 to shoot. Lopez, the screen. Harden. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Durant. Curry looking it over. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Harden. Here's Carter. Outside Harden. Screen by Durant.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Curry against Irving. Now Thompson. Fires away from outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Shot's good.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
With the big-time and one. This is now a 2-possession game.
Outside Harden. And he nails it.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Here's Green. Puts up the tray. Carter rips down the board. Durant against Durant. Outside Carter. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, no good on the dunk.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Warriors call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Warriors call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Thompson.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. Timeout Nets. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here.
I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't. can't let you know.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
The shot's good from Lopez.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Lopez after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Thompson inside the line, and Vince Carter pulls it down. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. Green with the ball. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's KD for 3. Good D by Harden.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Drills the three-pointer.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Outside for KD. Stolen by Carter. Lobbed up there for Lopez. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Nice pass right there, and the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Thompson following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And Thompson slams it home.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
And the basket by Harden.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here is Carter following the miss by Draymond Green. Goes up the baseline. Harden, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Thompson from long range bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Irving against Curry. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Carter looking around. They get it back. At the top of the key, Lopez. Pass to Irving. Harden outside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Clock is at 3. Stolen by Durant. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Green, the pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And that's now 6 points for Kyrie Irving. KD against Carter. Curry on the wing. The 3 sinks the triple. He has 7.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Harden against Thompson from deep. And James Harden with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Klay Thompson. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. Good on the baseline jam. Curry's got 9.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Thompson inside the line. He trains the quick shot.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Lopez inside. Guarded by Green. It's stolen by Curry. The wide open look for Durant. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. KD's got his second basket.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Harden. The putback. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Pass to Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Carter has it in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Durant down low. He's against Green. Irving for 3. Here's KD. Here's the 3. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 9.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Here's Curry with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Irving. And here is Durant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Thompson against Harden. Outside for KD. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Irving misses. Warriors trail by 4. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Green in the high post. Here's Durant. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
KD can't get it to go. Nets leading by 6. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's tipped out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. No good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets out in front, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Curry pass it to Thompson. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Harden the pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Over KD. Here's KD. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Outside, Green. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Green's got his first basket.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Harden against Thompson. Count the basket. Harden's got 13 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Curry on the drive to the paint. Green slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. Aggressive finish by Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
It's good from long range.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing offense like that.
Carter with the bucket.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a three on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And another three for Golden State. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Outside Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
On its way from Curry for two, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. The lead is 2. KD on the wing. And stolen by Irving. 6-second difference between shot and game. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end. Always scrapping and hustling.
Durant inside. Defended by Carter. Thompson inside the line. Great focus that time from Thompson on the tough J.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And will be right. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fires for 3, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
KD can't get it to go.
well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, Katie buries the three.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Harden against Thompson. Irving outside. Lopez inside, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-3 run. Thompson, good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Missed on the three.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant going in. Durant's throwing down a sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Harden. And he does not hit. Warriors leading by 15. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets trail by 15. Right side, Kevin Durant. The three is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Carter fires from 15 feet away. It's good. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Durant with the steal. Carter with it, guarded now by Durant. Ah, the basket is good.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lopez rips down the rebound. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Three, good. Here's Thompson. Durant. So we see the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. With the step back. Here's Green. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. The floater. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Harden. Here's Lopez. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Lopez no good on that one. Here's Thompson with the drive. Second chance effort. Here's Green. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
And he gets that one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving against Curry. The drive by Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Thompson. Harden with the defensive effort.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Another shot. And the bucket is good. Durant with the finish.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. Lopez has got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The Nets with the lead. Right side Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Lopez with it. Now Thompson defending. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And the second free throw is good. 30 seconds left in the first. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. To halt the run. Out to Thompson. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Give him 8 points now.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Now here's Carter. Shoots over Curry. Carter can't get it to go. Durant way outside. That shot no good. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's tipped. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And that one's good. Irving.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's Harden. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Warriors trail by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Thompson with a steal. On the break. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Durant with a steal. Inside. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Here comes Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Three-pointer Harden on target from range. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Curry outside Durant. A minute 6 left in the half. Shot clock at 5. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
1:02 left in the first half. Irving against Curry. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Curry. Curry strong against the coverage.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving looking it over. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Irving, no good. Here's Green. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. There it is! It's good at the buzzer!
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Nets leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Pass to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Oh, stolen by Harden. Curry against Irving. Left side Durant. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 11 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Thompson, and he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
Kyrie Irving. First personal.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Give him 8.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Carter on the wing. Outside Harden. Back to Carter. Takes it inside. Outside for Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
It's Thompson, high post. 12 points for him.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Irving, the pass to Harden. (19-footer). Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Second chance shot. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Puts the move on. Durant owning the inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Shot on the wing. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Irving finds Durant, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Carter.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 5. And he converts the layup. Carter's gotten his 2nd bucket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
It's Durant with a drive. They get it back. Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Durant, no good. Thompson against Harden. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. 24 seconds left in the 3rd. Irving for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at small forward. Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep. And that one's good. Harden for 3.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
From deep. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Brooklyn leading by 7. Outside for Irving. From deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Thompson against Harden. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. Oh, yeah! That's good!
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Stephen Curry! The 3 is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Harden against Thompson from about 19. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Now Curry. From deep. Cleared away by Lopez.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 11. Durant fires. Down goes the jumper.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the Nets with possession here. Irving. Here's Harden. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Thompson takes it inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. Nets leading by 12. Outside Carter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. He gets it to go. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
From downtown, the triple drop.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now Durant. Irving. Nice. That one's good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Harden. Durant with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 16. The 3 ball is down. Curry against Irving. He launches. Nope. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Klay Thompson. Oh, missed on the tray. Harden fires. Old Green rips down the board. So we see the next.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the one.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Here's George. Excellent D there from Holiday.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
George passes to Halliburton. And George kicks to Siakam. Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Paul against Halliburton. Davis kicks to Paul. Puts up a deep three. Sabonis grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Granger. Count it, good.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Paul outside. And here is Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Pass to Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. He gets that one.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's good for 2. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Paul finds Williamson. Over Siakam. Good D by Siakam.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Williamson in the post. Sabonis is there, and it's Williamson missing. Halliburton for 3. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Granger. On the wing, George. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on Granger. Ingram outside. Paul George with the steal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. Halliburton against Paul. Outside Holiday. Six on the shot clock. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 5. Here he goes. That one falls. George has got 5 now.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pacers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the base ones.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers leading by 4. Here's George. Good on the bucket. He's got 7.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Holiday looking for an opening. Out to Ingram. It's up a 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. To the middle. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Open jump shot off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. From deep three-point land. Pacers with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Granger pass to George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Siakam sets a screen for George. From outside off the mark. Here's Williamson. He shoots again. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ingram.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. High arcing shot. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Siakam.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. Halliburton, that's good.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's good. George has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Outside Holiday. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Ingram against Granger. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Launches the 3. And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Holiday against George. Here's Ingram. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Williamson. And both free throws good for Williamson.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the two-guard position. George looking around. Over Holiday. Again, Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
All against Halliburton. Paul kicks to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his fourth assist in this one. Out to Ingram. Back to Paul. Nice shot from the wing. Paul's got 8 points.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Count that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Halliburton for three. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Here's Ingram. A shot off that time. Granger with the defensive effort. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Holiday with the 3. Tips it out. Williamson on the follow. 6 points for him.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Sabonis' screen on Paul to the inside. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. Sabonis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. And stolen by Williamson. Connects from three-point range. Williamson's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Here's Granger. There's the drive. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul passes to Williamson. 1:36 left here in the third quarter. Ingram a screen on Siakam. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 9.
And you can't do much about that. The contest was there, but Ingram outstanding at just ignoring the defensive effort.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pacers leading by 9. Sabonis with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Granger passes to Siakam with the fadeaway. Paul grabs the board. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Davis down low, defended by Sabonis. And Davis can't get it to go. Here's Granger. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans trail by 11. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Paul for three, nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Good work there as it goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It could go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers leading by 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Ingram. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Out to Ingram. Paul for three. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Ingram dishes to Paul. Fader on the way. Paul can't get that one to fall. And stolen by Williamson. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in this game. Count that bucket. Rangers got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. From deep three-point land. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Holiday.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Buries the deep ball.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Holiday cleared away by Sabonis.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. 1:41 left in the game. Now Paul. Lets loose a three. And they get it back. Now Holiday takes the three, and there's the three.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Ingram with the steal. Oh! And down goes the three.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
And it doesn't go. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Ranger against Holiday.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Ball against Halliburton. The drive by Paul. Outside Holiday. Now Davis. Sabonis with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Basket is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ingram, and it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Holiday fires. It's off target. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Paul George.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And stolen by Siakam. Misses the deep 3. Ingram. So it's in.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. Here's George using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And just using balance and coordination, George can make plays in baskets that many can't.
Launches it, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul drives in, and the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's George. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely. Here's Ingram. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
George. Pelicans cleared away. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Floats one up. Rejected by Sabonis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Launches it from deep. Siakam pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Goes back up. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Halliburton right side.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Halliburton's got 7 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And that one's good. Paul.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Out to Sabonis. It's stolen by Ingram. And here they come. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Holiday from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Holiday's got his second basket.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Siakam hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Ingram, and he drops it in from the low post. He has 6.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now here's Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Holiday, Siakam knocks it loose.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And Sabonis slams it in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energized.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis. Oh, okay!
Oh, my God. Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his first points of the game.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Second free throw, no good. Indiana trailing here. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam in the post, covered by Ingram. And there's Siakam, that one's good. On the assist by Halliburton.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Siakam down the lane. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Granger. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Stolen by Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. Up again. Williamson. Oh, Siakam with the block. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
And here's Siakam for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter. Left side Ingram. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Paul with a steal. Launches a 3. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. George against Holiday. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 8.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Paul for 3. Paul with another miss. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton surveys the floor. Over Holiday. Another one falls for Indiana.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line, and he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday against George. Good on the bucket. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul can't get it to go. Siakam for 3. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Ooh, poked away. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Ingram on the wing. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Back to Halliburton. Puts up a 3, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Off the inbound pass. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Paul passes to Ingram. Shot is good, and this game is back to even. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And at last, they get one to fall. George has got 16 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hits the three-pointer.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. George has got 19 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Halliburton, a screen on Holiday. The three, George. Another three for Indiana.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gets the three ball to go. 9 points in the game.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Ranger passes to Halliburton. The deep three from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ingram on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
George, a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Knocks down a corner three. Halliburton. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Granger in at the 3. George's shot is good.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul for 3, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. For 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday taking his time here. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Chris Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Halliburton. Let's loose for three. And he racks up two.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Ingram. Davis down low, working on George. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside Ingram. Oh, the stuff!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The three is in.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Now Sabonis jams it home.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Here's Williamson. Sweet move. Bangs it in. What a move.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Halliburton against Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a three.
There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a three-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now, here is George. Pass to Granger. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
3-on-3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Outside Holiday buries the long-range jumper.
Holiday is a guy because of his physique. He can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Kicks it out to Granger. Siakam, right side. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Williamson with the bucket.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And not much breathing room there. The step back move gave him just enough to get it off.
Here's Williamson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton looking around. Kicks it out to Siakam. High post try. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, Siakam with a hand in his face. Excellent concentration.
It's Davis on the wing. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here is Holiday. Good on the jump shot. Holiday's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ball passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Offensive rebound. Sabonis goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George passes to Siakam. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Williamson looking it over. Over Sabonis. Nice D from Sabonis.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Siakam in at the 4. And that one's good, George.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
On the wing, Holiday. Williamson, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Kicks it out to Siakam. In the corner, Granger with it. Back to Siakam. Left side, George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 3. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Granger drives in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
George against Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Holiday attacking. Granger with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And George. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
How about the flashy display from Paul George? Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
Williamson with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Siakam outside. And the Pacers another 3.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Paul with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
And it's Paul penetrating. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Halliburton. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
The 3 from George. The shot that time not on target. That'll do it for the first half. Pacers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Davis on the follow.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. Siakam pulls it in.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, go at that defensive weakness. Let Davis bait fouls. That may be exactly what they're thinking.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. And Davis sends it back. Here's Granger driving inside. And he can't jam it through. Pelicans trail by 7. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Holiday against George. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Ranger against Ingram. Nobody near George. And the Pacers another 3.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And stolen by Siakam. Granger outside. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Halliburton against Paul. And again, it's Indiana.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Holiday against George. The shot, no good. Good D by Holiday. Takes the three. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Halliburton. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Ingram. Kicks it out to Siakam. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Floats it up for Williamson. George with the steal. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. No one covering. Halliburton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against Granger. It's Ingram on the wing. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Granger. Granger's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Tyrese Halliburton. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Indiana leading by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
George passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside Holiday. Goes back up. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Williamson.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
George sets a screen for Halliburton. His 2nd miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Halliburton drives in, and the shot goes down. Halliburton's got 22.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced too much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Williamson pulls it down on his head.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Ingram comes with the double team. Now George, and taken away by Paul. Holiday with it.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Halliburton against Paul. Puts it up from deep. Davis pulls it down. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-4 run. And stolen by Granger. Puts it up from deep. Davis pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
And George, here we go.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Here's Halliburton. There's the three. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot will go down.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Shoots the three. Williamson there for the rebound.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Davis. Holiday outside. Tosses it up. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. George, he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Beyond the arc. Siakam. He parachutes in for the putback.
As Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Paul with the steal.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Outside, George. Here's Halliburton. Lets it go. Got it.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Paul! He beat the buzzer!
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Here's Halliburton. It's good.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. The 3, George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Outside Ingram. There's the dribble. Oh, throw it down.
Nice. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. Off target with the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Halliburton left side. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Pass to Granger from outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Halliburton against Paul. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's not going to go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Halliburton. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Here's Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Siakam gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside for Davis. Williamson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Williamson's got 7 points.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Count it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's New Orleans with another.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Now here's George. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Indiana. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Paul for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Paul's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's George. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Paul looking over the floor. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. The three is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Outside for Ingram from the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. George outside. Shoots it from the corner. And Indiana again with the bucket.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Nice shot by George.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
You can't make brain neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. A shot to stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
Both good from the line that time. And here are the Pacers now. George scanning the floor. Fires for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Outside for Ingram. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 17 foul.
Here's a 3 from Paul.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
High post Siakam. He's against Williamson. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Williamson for three. A three. Williamson.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Now here's Williamson. 10 points for him. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. And Indiana misses again. Holiday against Siakam. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. And here's George. Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the three slot. 4 on the clock. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Sinks it from distance.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. The three. Ooh, nice D from George. Indiana leading by 12. And here's Siakam for three. George passes to Halliburton. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Davis. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's George. Let's go with a three. Offensive rebound. Sabonis finds George. Over Holiday. George's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. George for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to George. It's stolen by Ingram. Right wing. Steps back. Paul for three. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
George against Holiday. Up top, George. 20 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Oh, Paul with the block.
It's not the focus of his defensive game, but that time, Paul with the denial.
It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson looking around. Takes a three. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. George against Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Paul George for 3.
3 points.
George has got 23 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
That one drops for him. Rangers got 8 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him. Davis down low, working on Sabonis. Davis misses. And Ingram with the block.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play. At the defense.
Oh, wow! Bring it home!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Tell you what, drawing fouls is a bit of a skill, and it's one that Paul excels at.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. George outside. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead. They're up by 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with DeMontis Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Paul passes to Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
George outside. Halliburton outside. Lets it fly. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
Tries to break his ice. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. 6 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Siakam banks it home. Big shot.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Paul. Down it goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Siakam against Williamson. George outside. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Knocks it loose. And now New Orleans on the break. Holiday. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Up top, George. Book it! It goes! Pelicans trail by 6. Right side, Paul. Outside, Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. For 3. Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Now Halliburton. Outside Siakam. Fires the 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Davis. Oh, he leaves no question. George with it. Spins. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
The long 3.